in. I woke up Aiden by speaking to everyone. Alright, so we picked up some cheap upgrades, and now we got to get some levels so we can use this stuff. So let's get started. Alright, let's get going. Once we're able to change to the change really sucks. Once we're able to change to the new gear, we'll change up a bunch of skills as well. Okay, I'll make sure. Okay. All right, so don't need to get too far. Just really need to get to 75. Whoa. Must have been standing in poison or something. Our first 16. Oh, I am using the crap out of some mana there. Laying on Spearfield. Didn't even realize it. Oh, he's right here. I need plenty more of the whetstones, please.
as is.
Didn't even see that explosion. Jeez.
That were almost a challenge. I've enough in my pack already.
Oh, what? You're all out of room already? Well. Okay, I guess you're like completely on the other side. Did I grab any other checkpoints? Probably just from when I came in. Yeah. I didn't even grab the one when I came in. Okay. It's fine.
From the earth.
Damn.
I've enough in my pack already.
Whoa. Actually, let's just take this time to go back. Projectile skills, no. You could be of use. I need 65. I guess maybe that's gonna be like an elemental one. Alright, everything else can go. Alright, that was an unfortunate rip back there. Sets me back to where I was when I started. Ah.
A worthy foe.
keep walking into it. There we go. By himself? Not yet.
This'll do nicely.
I thought this was a, oh, that's just a, shrine, the meteor shrine, that's all.
From the earth.
Alright, no need to accidentally get killed by that thing. Damn, I would have actually leveled, that sucks. Oh shit, that's where I am. Seepage. Which one is seepage? I don't know. Okay, this is seepage. I still forget all the names of the maps. There's a few I remember, but not all of them.
No way, yeah. Clean kill.
Whoa! Almost didn't see him. Hey, Cass, trail is going good. I'm trying to get a couple more levels. I'm so close to this one. I died on the first map. Sucks. I think I had, there may have been some ground degen or something I wasn't paying attention to. So, trying to make up for it right here. Trying to get up here without getting flanked. Whoa.
Take this.
His on death probably could 100 me, probably. Ballista. Okay. Oh yeah. So did were you able to confirm if the ballista gems are in the game? I actually forgot to look to see if they were. Looks like it. Okay. All right. So, okay. Yeah, there should be plenty of that build. A lot of people like it. I like that class, I should say.
Watch your step.
I'm not sure what it's best at, like if it's really good mapping or if it's a good bosser. I'm not sure. But I imagine, like, I do remember when it first came out, there was actually, I think it turned out to be a bug, but it was something with the grenades, and they were apparently doing some sort of extra damage that they weren't supposed to. Up to like T12. I'll be changing up some skills on this. I do wonder what this build is going to be like. You know, kind of going forward. I know I'm going to pick up some more attack speed. But there's still other things that I'm kind of curious about. And sometimes I just feel a little slow. Obviously, there's more movement speed boots I can pick up. There's faster weapons and stuff that I can get. But I'm just kind of, those are the things I'm kind of curious about. Oh, it's definitely good for a start. Then you'll figure it out. You'll come up with your own thing here and there. It's like the only real hard part, you know, is just the things that you don't know. So it's like, you know, just little things like, you know, you don't know certain gems exist. You don't know certain mods that can roll on a weapon that exists. Don't know the support gems is like a big thing. So there's so many new support gems, which is cool. But there's just a lot of that stuff you just don't know was out there. Shit, come on, game. Had some connection issues yesterday too after I logged off. Oh, there we go. Plus all the crafting. Hang on once. Where are we? Be right back. Well, I hope we don't
Look out!
get super unstable today. I suppose it's Saturday and everyone is playing. Ooh, not looking good, guys. mm.
I've enough in my pack already.
Oh no, you're picking that up, lady. What are you talking about? You are picking this up. Whoa. I like that. Just like this is fine. There we go.
Place to put me.
Oh, you got called this weekend, huh? When that happens, I have 5 minutes to answer. Oh, you gotta answer in 5 minutes? Wow. That seems unreasonable for call. Like, what is it? When I would take call, I think I think it's 30 minutes you have to acknowledge. Let's craft on the belt. Armor. Oh, I thought that. Oh, that's just for fire resistance. Okay. These are nice little charms right here. I said I'll do this one. Okay, not bad. Yeah. We were going so good. We're doing so good. Oh yeah, armor. Okay. What is this? This damage, attack speed, breaks armor equal to 40% of damage that hits with this weapon. Fully armor. Broken enemies you kill with hits. Ooh, they shatter. Nice. All their charms. Their charms are gonna need their own tab in a little bit. Jeez. Oh, that was another 15. Oh wait, no, I'm good on 15s. I need 16s. Imagine something happens at a park and someone at the gate to wait 30 minutes. No, true. It's just like normally, like, you know, when you're on call, it's like, because it just sounds like you're expected to be like at your desk. You know what I mean? doing on 4s. How many do I have? I only have one other one. All right, so I don't want to waste the 4 because I'm going to need to do a T2 4 soon. Okay, so that, all right, well, if that is the agreed upon expectation, then that is what it is.
That swamp smells so fierce. Even from up here.
Okay. Nice. I got it. I got it.
Look out!
Hang on one second. All right. Coffee is acquired. Oops, oh, went the wrong way. This is a new tower. I don't remember this one.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, oh yeah, they pay. Okay, okay, yeah. So, I got it. I got it. It's like my wife's job right now. They are one of their clients is one of the major hospital systems in the area, and they already have them as a client, but they're trying to get them to use more of their products. So they have to do these super early meetings leading up to it because it's going to take a lot of people to finish everything, and it just a lot is going into it, and it's a little bit more than what they normally would do, but because it's such an important count, like they're going the like way extra mile for it. Whereas like jeez. Whereas like other facilities, you can just kind of, it just doesn't take as much simply because there's just not that much, servicing you have to do for them. Oh, sea hags, no. Not the sea hags. Okay, something is extremely fast. Alright, try to sneak me. dangerous as it might be, I might need to start doing T4s. Because all of those enemies, and that's like 3%. This is a tower. This is the Sinking Spire Tower.
Watch your step.
And so I know you didn't play last league, but like towers were kind of pushovers last league unless you invested into it yourself. Oh, that lightning is actually my that's me. Nothing to fear.
Mana.
Oh shit, he has mana drain. Okay, good. Now he doesn't because he's dead.
Alright, bounty.
But these maps where they were kind of pushovers, they were only meant for uncovering more of the atlas and influencing the maps around you. They kind of took the place of sextants. And I don't know what's going to happen now in PoE 1 since sextants are out of the game. But anyway, these basically are sextants. Well, they can be. So you get a tower, and I'll show you a little bit more when I get back to the hideout. But anyway, the tower influences a large radius of maps that surround it. And you can put all sorts of things on there, like you can make the monsters harder, you can make their drops more juicy, you can get more XP, which is one that I would like. You can guarantee breach show up in your maps, you can guarantee ritual, you know, that whole thing. It's that same thing. But they, like I said, they just used to be pushovers. You would just run through. They were a little bit of a maze, so they were kind of annoying because you would just use one of your, like, you know, when you were early on in the game, you wouldn't want to use a high level map on this. You would just grab a T1 that's laying around and you would run it real quick to uncover the area around you. Now they've made them a little bit longer and a little bit more worthwhile to go into. And you have to clear them just like a regular map, meaning you have to kill all the rare monsters and stuff like that. I don't know if bosses come in here unless you force a boss onto a map, if I'm not mistaken. You know, they basically made them more juicy, more worthwhile, so you'll actually get some XP when you're doing it. Yesterday I was running a couple and like ritual was popping up in them, things like that. Well, actually, so killing all the rares is just that's just a bonus thing you can do. I just looked at my little objective tab over here. It's not a requirement. I thought it was, but it's not. tried to get that flank, and I see you. I'll show you. Jeez. That's why I love spear fielding. They were all coming right after me, and they just ran into the spears and died. That's the thing. I have no idea. Wow. All right. It's not becoming worth it anymore. Let me just get out of here. Wait a minute. I thought I got a checkpoint on the second level. What happened? It's weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the entrance. Yeah, why didn't I go to that checkpoint? I don't get it. Oh, you know what? I actually did put yeah. They have crit damage bonus and 100%, 160% chance to crit hit. Okay. Well. Alright, so now once again I have no XP. This actually would be pretty good not too long ago, but you know what, if I ever don't need the other stuff, it might be pretty good. Alright, I am gonna see if this works. I'm gonna use my T4s. Alright. There we go. So this, what is this? So this is not what I thought it was. This is something else. The oh, that sounds like that's gonna be Kalandra related. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, so I actually do want to make my way over there. So yeah, here, here, here. Or maybe not there. So here, 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 here. Yeah. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, that's a new unique map. I don't remember that from last league. So they added some new unique maps. Okay. So this is the map with the snake boss. She's Yeah, but I'm gonna make my way over there. I want to check it out. I've never seen that map. I thought it was a I thought it was an Untainted Paradise at first. So that's why I was looking to see if I could get some I was looking to see if I could get some XP tablets. Because man, that an Untainted could help me get to level 80 even pretty quick, let alone 75. I'm not trying to get flanked by archers. Whew. Actually, let me do something. I'm gonna change up some gems real quick. Let me, or some here we go. We probably need some. Okay. Oh my goodness, I already have that one on there. And which one? Oh. Who's using single out? Oh, okay. Yeah. Why not? Oh, wait a minute. I'm messing up. I'm messing up. I'm gonna have to find something else for that because I do want to make this quicker. Alright, so this one we're gonna change. I think we're taking out heavy swing, right? Yeah. I already make? No. Okay, so that should help that out. Alright, let's see if I do some more damage like this. And I'm probably gonna need some... Oh, I didn't put anything... It's still fast, but it needs something else. Just for the time being, just to like... Actually, hang on. Because I did forget to do that. Alright, let me get some ideas on... Rapid assault. Okay. No. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, that's good. I can use that. Frenzy charges aren't really guaranteed on that. All right, close combat it'll be good on that.
Watch your step. Not but scrap.
Shit. Those, I remember them now. They were a pain in the campaign. Oh my goodness.
A clean kill. Need a moment.
One of my most hated monsters. They constantly jump, and it's almost like they're able to spam their jump with like Like they don't have any endurance or, you know, whoa, or anything like that. Might need to switch up my gameplay a little bit sooner than what I kind of wanted to. I was trying to wait till 75 to make some changes, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to 75 playing like this.
Clean kill.
Unlimited Man Elite. Yeah, they got that good mod on their chest piece. Actually, which one do I have? I have that one. Okay, maybe I change that.
Look out. Return to nothing.
Yeah, I can see the difference in rake now. No, I need graders. Graters.
Clean kill.
Okay, yeah, so whenever you beat the last the last rare on the map. It's a guaranteed drop of a map of the either tier that you're in or one above it. Or maybe not one, but maybe even more, depending on what you might have on your atlas or something like that. A lot of poison over there. Oh yeah, mine is done. Jeez.
Watch your step.
No, get out of there. Really? And then you get to come back in the arena? Oh my god. Oh, really? We are completely full up. Oh, I do want that armor because that armor looks kind of cool. Alright, we'll just come back. I always forget what my portal button is.
A home away from home. Speak.
「
Okay. Use that for something. Spirit gem. Actually, yes, we're going to use that in just a minute. We're going to change up even more stuff. Oh, 2 additional projectiles. All right, we'll see if we can handle it. Tree fingers. Does damage to attacks, armor, attack speed, stun, and giant's blood. You can wield 2-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand. Oh, cool. Oh man, that sounds pretty fun. Go get that real quick. Oh, Aiden dipped. Oh, I do have to do one thing real quick. I'm gonna be right back. This is super quick. Be right back. Go back to the hideout before something terrible happens. Okay, oops.
What can I do for you?
Okay. So I think I'm going to take off Explosive Spear, and even though I do use it, I'm going to take off Call the Weak. In its place, I will get... we are going to go get Wind Dancer. What else did I say? Oh, Disengage. Disengage. All right, what are we using with these? Oh, right, I remember using those. Spelled it wrong. All right, that is you. Oh, all right, since you're ready. And then, I haven't used this one before. All right. What is this one? Oh, no way. I didn't know I could use that on this one. I think I'll do that one last. All right, so we want blind. I have that one, blind and ingenuity. Oh wait, no. This has Culling Strike. Sorry, I'm all messed up there. We're gonna put Culling Strike, correct? We're gonna put Culling Strike. I didn't know that you would be able to put that together. It's actually pretty cool. Whoa! Why can't we not use Wind Dancer? Oh, does Wind Dancer? No, it takes 30. Okay. What? Oh, this takes another 15 spirit. You are correct. Okay, so that I will... Okay. Alright, so we'll have to save that for later. I do have the spirit, I just need to get to level 75, and then we can do it. Alright, in the meantime... how do I want to do this? I think... Try to do... I have to... Oh, this is going to be tough at first, because I'm going to have to remember to do this stuff. Alright, Cass, see you when you get back. Got Aiden on the chair. Looking into the camera.
Soften the wound. Die, beast. Need more time.
Oh, God. What are you supposed to do with this? Ooh. Yeah, that was a bad idea with the extra projectiles. Oh god.
From the edge.
Oh, long shot. Did you have to sleep in after staying up so late with J-Mac? Went to bed at 1:30. Hi, Aiden.
From below.
Alright, I'm breaking my brain unnecessarily. Alright.
Clean kill.
How do you do it when FK? I don't know. If I remember correctly, you were gone for a while.
From below.
Disengage is nice, but it's probably better for people that use WASD. Castiel is in game. Oh, you were hiding? You are the worst. Nice. But disengage is nice, but you got to make sure that you remember you are going to jump backwards. So if you are whatever way you're facing, you're jumping backwards. I did all that for a hideout? Oh no. Ooh, I didn't realize that. I kind of wasted a T4 map. At least they gave me one back, but that was kind of a waste. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a hideout. Ugh. And I already have the hideout. You a fine belt. Ooh, 27 strength. That helps. I do like the int. What am I rocking on my helmet? Oh yeah, I got the accuracy and a couple resistances. And as I get more exalts, I'm gonna slam that some more. Wow, I got just about all the jeweler's orbs I just used back. That's nice. All right. It's probably not that bad. A little bit of lightning arrow, perhaps. What about you? More dex? Oh, yeah, let's keep going. Oh, okay. We stop now. I am completely unaware of a new Jurassic Park movie. All I know is that this weekend, Star Wars Celebration is going on in Japan. They've been live streaming it on the Star Wars official channel, probably other channels too. I'm pretty sure. Oops. Destroying my chair over here. Watching a bunch of the videos from that yesterday. They were a lot of the actors from the previous movies have been coming up. The hell is this? Hey, I'm pressing Alt. You're supposed to press Alt and be able to read whatever it is. I don't know what the Immured Fury is. Oh, one way to find out. Yeah, sorry, I went to go pick up something. It is streamed on the official Star Wars channel. So like last night for us was today's part of it. You know what? I'm so stupid. Jeez. Wow. I didn't even have that on. Nice. Jeez. Come on, Wind Dancer. Maybe I can do that and back. Oh, see? It's facing the wrong way. What was that? When I think I have the advantage. Yeah, It's like I kind of miss Explosive Spear, but it's okay. See? Yeah, Disengage is good. I gotta really know where my character is, though. Even his minions do massive damage. Jeez. There we go. Oh, we got a little breeze coming in. I like that. The temperature right now. I was gonna get all hot, so I was gonna wait till much later to get outside and finish up some stuff. Really? Only 73. It's supposed to get up to 83 today. Jeez. Man, I went outside yesterday and paid for it. Oh yeah. Allergies. I did not know that they were that bad for me this year. I never really know like how bad they're gonna be. Cause like sometimes I won't even be affected. But this year, mm-mm. What's funny is allergies are an adult thing for me. They were not something that I dealt with as a kid. Oh, no you don't. Alright, so the more... Okay. Get rake up some more. I can be a little bit more aggressive because once they start exploding and stuff, I can use that to my advantage with these crowds. And it's like, I'm like, man, I don't even think I did that much yesterday. I just cut the grass. I mean, yeah, I was dealing like, you know, it was the first mow of the season, but still I didn't think I just didn't think it was that bad, to be honest. And, you know, first when first time I cut the grass of the season, you know, there's usually still some leaves and stuff down, so I collect all the grass clippings and throw every, you know, bag them up. And I was like, I guess, like, you know, the grass clippings were irritating me. Like I said, I just didn't know it was that bad. Hey, Irish, how's it going? Did you end up getting a late night snack after stream? Doing good so far. Starting to feel better after a stream yesterday. I ended up going outside for a little while, taking care of a bunch of stuff, and I paid for it with my allergies. They like sent me a message, let me know. Nice try. Stay inside. It's a very controversial chicken salad. I support the grapes. Like I was saying, like the first time I had it, it was like, it was like I knew I had chicken salad before. I didn't know every little thing that was put into it, but you know, when I was looking at what comes on it, like, you know, it wasn't like onions or anything, and I'm not like an onion person and stuff like that. So I was just like, yeah, sure, try it, why not? And then like I was just like biting into something, and I was like, what is that? And I just opened up the sandwich one of the times that I got it, because I don't even think it was the first time I got it when I decided to look at it. I think it was like the second time I got the sandwich. Because like I said, it was good. And I opened it up and I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's a grape. I said, huh. All right, I didn't know that was used in them, but okay. But that must have been like one of their things. Not something that everyone does. It's just so good. Yeah, it does. It does. And like I said, like I don't like all the extra stuff in my sandwiches. You know, I am so basic. Meat and cheese in between my bread. Like that's it, right? Like I don't, you know, I'm not gonna ask for onions and tomatoes and you know all that stuff. So yeah, when I got that, you know, I was like, what is it? But I couldn't deny. I couldn't say it was nasty. You know, I couldn't say it was nasty because it wasn't. It was just, you know, it's like, what is that? This is fancy. You know, and it probably was like the husband or wife's like thing that they used to do like back in the day, because like the little shop, whoa, that was a cool attack. The little shop was just a little mom and pop. Husband and wife did it. They both have retired and they just opened up that shop, you know. And you know, they did a lot of things that the masses would like, you know, stuff like just like regular type deli sandwiches and, you know, steak and cheese, things like that, you know. But it seemed like everything had like a little twist. That's probably how they made it, like, you know, maybe for their kids back in the day or something. Not sure what hit me, but it hit me. Yeah, they did. It was a good spot. think after a few years they closed it up, and they were like, I remember I went in and they were announcing that they were closing. And I was like, man, I was like, it seems like you guys just got here. I'm like, man, store did pretty good. We're gonna move and truly enjoy retirement. Like, all right, cool. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you got that point of life where you can just enjoy retiring, doing nothing. Go right ahead. Ready for T16 maps? Yes, you are. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Not bad. I'm gonna let somebody craft off of that, maybe. It might be good for somebody. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I said I was gonna put this in a guild stash as well. Oh man, I was gonna say I have some movement speed boots for you, Cass, but this level 65. Actually, oops. What do I have? I must have gotten rid of them. I have some level 16 attack speed gloves and a level 33 attacks movement speed boots. No rating, no promises. Actually glad it's not getting very hot right now, because I'm going to save that one for later. I don't know if I can do that one right now. It is getting quite humid right now. I think that's probably why Aiden went downstairs. 84 today. So it says it's 73 right now. 72, what did it say? Something like that. There's a halfway decent breeze coming through, which I appreciate. That's why I got the windows open now, because it does feel good a little bit, but I feel the heat coming in as well. Hidden grotto. No. A new pho place just opened up nearby. I think it's a place that used to do only food truck, and they just made a brick and mortar place. I might go back to explosive spear on the trial. Oh, no wonder. I'm sorry, good sir. You are indeed an elite. Like, how does he hit so hard? Let me get out of it. He's got temporal bubble. I traded a little bit this morning. I was doing a bit of, I guess if anything you could say group self-found, because I was doing little trades and stuff with the guild. So kind of like the group, if you will. The majority, let me see. Yeah, everything I have on right now is self-found. Actually, the only thing I did use from the guild was a spear, but I was actually able to craft the one I have now, and it's a little bit better than what was in the stash before. Yeah, everything I have on now, I crafted. Now, I have 3 or 4 items in my inventory that I traded for between yesterday and today, and I did that because whenever I do my ascendancy, I will want a new spear, and I kind of wanted to hit the ground running with it, if you know what I mean. And then, well, I already switched up some of the skills because, I don't know, I was kind of feeling a little bad. So I switched up some of the skills. I wanted to wait till one more level, but I've died like 4 times already. But yeah, the next bit of things that I'll be putting on are going to give me more spirit, which is going to allow for another... Oops, keep hitting the wrong button. More spirit's going to allow for another spirit. What do they call it? I can't remember. Aura. I'm going to be able to put on another aura. Actually, I might be able to. It's insane, man. Where's the... There he is. But you should find, like, just enough stuff. I'm gonna SSF first and makes it more fun. You'll probably find like just enough stuff to like get you going. See how you feel once you get to cruel difficulty. My problem wasn't always necessarily gear not dropping, even though gear did not drop that much. My problem was actually more currency not dropping. So like last league, I didn't have that problem. The augmentation orbs, the what are they called? The transmutation orbs, they were dropping pretty good. I was okay. But this league, they seem to really drop off how many of those were dropping, and it made it so that I really could not craft the most basic things on gear, and that was a little frustrating. I'm sorry, guys. I think you guys were on ad break. Did you hear me when I was talking about the scarcity of currency drops?
That was almost a challenge.
Okay. No, so like I think you'll find like just enough stuff to get you through. See how you feel when Cruel starts. Like I said, I think you're gonna have like just enough stuff where you don't have to worry about trading throughout the campaign. You should be okay. But my problem came in that the basic currency wasn't dropping. So like the transmutation orbs and the augmentation orbs. Yes, Aiden. Yeah, you want to play? Yeah. What's up? Bring a toy? I have one. You want one of these? No? Oh, okay. It's almost 1. He's a little early asking for lunch, but he knows what time it is. Woo-hoo. That hurt. And there's a river hag over there with them. Yeah, and like I said, you know, I'm not talking about exalts in the campaign. I'm not going to complain about that, but I'm talking about like this and these. Last league they dropped a lot, and the items didn't drop as much in the campaign. And GGG's argument was that, well, you guys aren't using your currency. You know, stop stacking your currency. You know, kind of like you do in PoE 1, where you hog all of your chaos, you know, until you start to, you know, big boy craft and stuff, you know, or trade with people. And they were like, you know, no, it's, you know, we're not doing that this time around. And so most people started to buy into it and was like, oh, okay, cool, you know. So I'm expecting the same thing with this league, and it was not the same at all. Oh. Oh, alchemy orbs. Oh yeah, I have had 2 probably drop my whole time so far. And because the transmutes and the augmentation orbs drop so infrequent, you don't want to use the alchemy orbs just yet, especially when you're in the campaign. Because like if you're level 40, level 35 or something, you found a pretty nice weapon, well, you know you're probably going to outlevel that weapon pretty quickly. And even though that alchemy orb can help you a ton, number 1, it might not roll what you need, and 2, you're probably going to outlevel it soon. Yeah, the uncut gem system is good. The only thing that I wish you could do is, so say for instance, I am using, let's see, what's a non-dex? I don't think I have anything that's like non-dex related. But let's say, for instance, that let's just say, for instance, you are using something that is like something dex heavy, like one of these. So let's say I get this all the way up to 19 or 20, and I don't know what the requirement's going to be. 165 is going to be the requirement. And for whatever reason, because my build actually benefits from strength stacking, let alone dex stacking, but strength stacking is good for my build. So let's say I lean heavy into the strength stacking, and I lose some dex, and I can't use one thing at I can't, there's something that I can't use anymore. You cannot, what's the word I'm looking for? You can't de-level a gem. So that kind of sucks. So like if you have a level 19 and then you change some gear and you realize you're now missing, 2 intelligence, so you can't use a level 18 something anymore. You can't de-level that to something else. Now it's pretty easy. You're probably going to be able to find a uncut level 17 at some point, I think it's just more like when you're leveling. When the uncut gems are a little bit more rare and you realize that you have kind of put yourself into a little bit of trouble because you can't use that level 6 gem anymore. So like a way to D-level would be nice, but it is definitely not like a deal breaker by any means. What? Whoa, okay, one of them is a oh, he's got temp bubble. Okay, now I can do the rituals. Ugh, do I want now? You know what? Rituals are kind of a death trap. Now, when you run into the problem of accidentally over-leveling a gem in the end game, it's probably not going to be a problem, 100% increased attribute requirements. You get 18 life out of a potential 30. This one's starting off pretty good. Each says, man, it's not borked yet. Oh, and the reworking they did to the belts. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got an Alk. The reworking they did to the belts. Very much, extremely highly appreciated. Last league, it was, for me, it proved impossible. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Give me that back. It proved to be nearly impossible for belts of with more than one slot to drop. I ended up having to trade for it. This time, oh, so much better with the belts dropping.
From the earth. Earth is on.
Oh god, their food just dropped. I freaking love it when their food drops and they just go mad. If I can,
Not where it said.
one thing I need to do is get that physical damage reduction up.
Clean kill.
If I can get in there with Rake and start to like basically corpse explode, that is pretty awesome. But I can't trust myself enough with it because that physical damage reduction just not quite there. Alright, I gotta get rid of you because you're annoying. Oh, damn it, I did not mean to hit that. Come back over here, we gotta handle the box. Like, when I'm able to do Wraith like that, it does good damage, but I have to do a lot of damage in a little bit of time.
Right in the gut.
Rings are something I want to work on as well. Thought I could go in. The poison ground persisted, and it's getting worse. Oh.
I clean kill.
There we go. Oh, we got a exile. I see you sneaking around the corner.
The mana's gone. From the earth.
Alright, where's the rogue exile? Wow.
Endless foolishness.
That you? There you go. Damn! Holy crap. I guess I caught a crit on him. Holy crap. We gotta go back and drop this stuff off. Hang on. What else can I pick up? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. They're trying to get me while I'm reading. How was lunch? Eden, can I get you this thing? Okay, good. I got it. You're okay. Aiden had like some crud on his whiskers. I don't know how. He was probably digging into some. Actually, they both got outside yesterday. It was hilarious. So yesterday the wind was blowing like crazy, and the garage was open, and the door that leads to the garage is it's a crap door, right? So the wind blew so hard it blew that door open. When you take fire damage for a hit, gives you blah blah blah. Grants up to your maximum. Ooh, okay. So I do use rage. Matter of fact, am I using rage? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rage goes somewhere, right? I thought. I thought rage went somewhere. All right, I guess I'm not gaining rage anymore. I thought we were doing rage, but I guess not. It's not bad. Yeah.
Need to create a complete. All but the one.
Alright. I'll pick up some more stuff.
Leave to dry. The thrill of the hunt.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sapphire rings. That's one thing that a lot of people were using their chance orbs on. Man, when they try to run through the spear field, it is usually does not end very well for them. Especially, I think it's gonna look at it. Oh, I have a boss. Hmm. Oh, hang on. Okay, I was wondering what was going on. Adria, she was taking her nap, and then she woke up after lunch, and I think she has host lunch zoomies right now. There we go. Just gotta get kind of used to this setup. Once I get used to it, maybe I'll stop dying so much. Funny, because a lot of people are not using rapid assault like I am. I guess they just trust in rate. Which is fine, because rake is, I mean, look at that. That's all rake right there. But, rapid assault on a single target for the bosses? Pretty good. Hi, Adria. Oh, bye, Adria. Just heard her run out. Poison ground is like, do not take poison ground lightly. Better to sell or salvage? I would salvage. You're gonna get the gold. Oh shit. Sorry, I hit BRB again instead of the scene. No, yeah, salvage. Because when you salvage, you're gonna it's gonna help you get a lot of the gear you aren't getting.
Simple that.
Speak.
Okay, so yeah, do I have a chance orb yet? That's another. I think they nerfed the amount of chance shards that dropped too, because a lot of people were using them to chance themselves like a like I said, like the unique ring I was talking about. All right, I need to save you for the thingy. Big accuracy, big mana, but not much else. No, I can't. Those things called runes. Maybe we can't filter runes just yet. Maybe that's next patch. I thought we could. Yeah, I was talking about that. I was talking about that yesterday when Irish was hanging out, and just how, just like how people are not. I don't know. I really don't understand. It's just like I don't know. I'm like trying to find a way not to justify it, but I'm trying to find a way to understand like the mentality, and it's just like I'm not getting it. It's like you know, of course, you know, we're used to GGG, and especially these guys giving us more than what they tell us they're going to give. A perfect example is Elden Ring, when I was playing that a few months ago when the DLC came out. So FromSoft pretty much always releases DLC for their games after they come out, after they've been out for a year or two. And everyone says that the developer probably intentionally downplays the size of the DLC. So it's like, for something that you would understand, Kaz, it would be like, say for instance, Satisfactory would give you some DLC, and they'll be like, it's a new area to explore, and you'll say, okay, well, how big is this area to explore? And they say, oh, it's about a quarter of the size of the area you have right now. And you're like, okay, cool. Then it launches, and it's really like half or 3/4 of the area that you have right now, and you're happy, you get more, it's great, fine. So with this, it's like, you know, sometimes they give us something, but you get a little bit more, and maybe you get used to that, right? But it's like this time they're like, this is what you're going to get. And it's like someone hands you something. Someone says, all right, this is what it's going to be this time. I'm going to give you $4 this time. And you're like, okay, cool. Man, he's going to give us 8. He going to give us, you know, he always gives us 8. Time comes, I give you $4. And then you get mad because I give you what I tell you I'm giving you. It's the same thing here. It's like, it says, this is early access. This is what you're getting right now. And if you were actually to read a lot of this stuff and some of the things that they've been saying, that the game is going to be in constant flux. There will be things that don't work. We're going to tell you what's going to work. We're going to tell you what's not going to work. It's kind of like the conversations we've had about what of your MTX is going to work. Okay? So it's like that as well. It's like, this is what you're going to get for right now. Later on, the other stuff is going to come in. With early access, and the majority of the gamers that are playing this, you know, these are grown-ass men and women playing this game. They know the deal when it comes to this stuff. And people still act like it's the first time they're dealing with something early access or something like that. And I just don't understand where the anger comes in when it comes to that stuff. because it's like you were told what this is. You weren't told that it was something else. You were told that we're going to get X, we get X. How can you get mad that we got what they said we were going to get? And then, like you said, people treat it like it's the final iteration of the game. And it's like all of us have been talking about early access for well over a year. Everyone's been so excited to get early access. And I guess, you know, maybe you got some younger people that maybe aren't used to that concept, and that's fine. It's always going to be somebody's first time to do something. But oh man, it probably should not shock me how much it has shocked me. I don't know. It's never enough. I want it all now. It was somebody at it was a YouTuber. His name is I think you pronounce it Jorgen. He's a dude from Australia, makes a lot of builds. He makes a lot of strength based builds. You know, high damage, high defense. So he likes to build like straight up assault tanks. And they're really good, but a lot of times they are high end. I haven't been able to build one of them because usually you putting some currency into those builds. At least like his final version of them. And all right, here we go. Fractured Lake. And so he put up a post on his YouTube channel and he said, hey, you know, I know Last Epoch is launching tomorrow. I'm going to stick with PoE 2 for now. I've been putting a lot into the game. I'm learning a lot. And I feel like if I go to Last Epoch, I might lose some stuff. And I'm not going to put my all into Last Epoch. So I know a lot of people don't like PoE 2 right now, but I'm not jumping on the PoE 2 hate campaign. I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to focus my efforts onto one game. Not to mention that he works full time and he puts out a ton of videos and streams. Not to mention that. And so he was like, you know, I can understand this makes people mad, blah, 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 you know. And he said something that I was thinking about where he was like, you know, just, you know, people hating on it, you know, for no reason. Okay, I'll come back after ads. Lake of Kalandra. Oh, wait. I'll wait. Actually, might not be enough. Yeah, I might not be able to run cannibalism. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, this is totally Lake of Kalandra, if you remember that league. But basically, what he ultimately was saying was like, you know, he's not jumping on the whole, you know, outrage at PoE 2. And I commented and I was like, you know, what? Where is the instant outrage? You know, joking, knowing that other people would understand the joke or whatever. And, you know, I was just like, no, man, I completely understand, you know, what you're doing. You know, you know, it's completely understandable, you know, but it's just like the fact that, you know, that he's got to explain himself, you know, because people are just not going to be able to fathom, you know, essentially thinking for yourself, you know. Hey, come attack me. Run through the spears. Oh shit. Ah, you were still there.
From the earth.
Fight all you want. It won't change a thing.
Oh, look, Kalandra is even talking trash. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, do you remember what they said?
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I definitely understand, like, you know, not liking the current state. And when I say current, I mean the state of the game this week. You know what I mean? And it's like, so, you know, it's been like people putting out these videos, you know, I'm not playing PoE 2 anymore for this patch. Here's my 22-minute video as to why. I just don't get it. Especially like if you are, you know, a full or near full-time streamer. And especially if you've been streaming this game for a while. Like, you know the deal with this game.
This place will take
You know how it goes. So the instant outrage for this, I just don't understand. Again, I understand not being happy with the state of the game this week, right now as it is. Totally. Like, it's pretty annoying. You know, the monsters still pursue you relentlessly, even though they've made some changes. But you know, we have a plan. You know, we know what their plan is, and it's going to be implemented next week. You know, and so it's like, I mean, I'm kind of expecting to see a lot of these people back. You know, as these new changes come in. Hi, Adria. You want to spin in the chair? No, there she is. These people don't really say something. They repeat what other people say about something, and negative talk is more important than positive. GG will listen and fix it. Yeah, I mean, they have, like, if you go onto the Path of Exile website, it says 0.2 upcoming changes. And it tells you all the things that are on their list. One of the memes that came up with one of the interviews with Zizaran recently was Mark, one of the lead devs. You know, like Ziz would say a bunch of stuff and say, well, what about this? What about this? How about this? And they were like, okay, all right, cool. And then Mark would say, I'm gonna put that on my list for today. I don't know what time it was there in New Zealand, but, you know, he kept saying, I'm gonna add that to my list. And his list just seemed like it was getting longer and longer and longer. And sure enough, they put in that stuff shortly after the interview aired, you know? But I understand, you know, the drama sells. I get it. I get it. You know, it's like, I remember people used to say, like when I was little, you too, you know, me and you about the same age. And, you know, people used to say, oh, sex sells, you know. You want something to do well, you know, put something hot in it, you know. And now we're in a drama cells sort of thing. You know, like I've been saying, instant outrage. And if you're not part of that, then oh well. You know, you're not gonna get the views and stuff like that. I actually heard some not even heard. I was watching a YouTuber. Oh, hang on. Hang on, be right back. Kind of surprised how good, like, sales people are. I'll throw him. He comes back with a different. I got you. Apparently, it is another bad allergy day. Oh well. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, this week isn't good. Therefore, game trash. But yeah, it was YouTuber was talking one time, and you know, he was talking about like how, oh, that's a ground degen. Ooh, that purple stuff is bad. Hey, who is this? Oh, I guess you're a bug. Yeah, he was talking about how, like, you know,
Did you really think my truth
he did some tests, and because some, like, I think some of the longtime viewers were like, man, what's up with these thumbnails you've been putting out? Like all this drama, you know, like your thumbnails are, they're almost kind of clickbaity. And he was like, yeah, I've been testing that out lately. He was like, but the truth is, when I put out this clickbait stuff, I get more views. And so he was like, he started to test it out or whatever, you know, and it's like you put just enough truth in the thumbnail so that, you know, you aren't lying and stuff like that. Ooh, who has, oh my god, mana burn?
forced upon me?
But you know, it was like a lot of people, like, you know, I think it was like his longtime viewers didn't like it. But he was just saying, like, you know, in order for me to get the views, it's kind of what I had to do. Because everything was dropping. It's a very, very annoying mob to deal with. Oh, again? Wait. What is draining? Oh, is it because I can't see him, so I can't see his aura? Oh, you suck. That was extremely annoying. Oh my god. He disappeared, so I couldn't see his aura, his mana drain aura.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the
Better to stay indoors. Hate clickbait. Should go on talent or skill, not bait. Didn't Truth or X have those true ratings? You could mark true or false. Yeah, X has like the community note, so it's like if someone puts up some bait or a straight up lie, enough people can like vote on. It's kind of like on Reddit, you can downvote or whatever. So it's something like that. It's like if enough people will add context to it, because like a lot of people will post stuff no context or just post something just to get, you know, instant outrage. So you can add notes to it and say, actually, this is what's going on here. Yes, all vendor items will stay there until you level. Once you level, they reset. So just kind of get into the habit of checking the vendors every time you level. And you should be pretty good if you follow that.
Have enough in my pack already.
Oh, really? Plus the skill?
There is no more wisdom to be had here. Only
Actually,
anger.
Nowhere said.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
all damage. What? What does that say?
Clean kill.
Let's go back.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Via air fryer? No, I have not. I actually don't. Just like open bread in the air fryer, I haven't had good results with. Whenever I put some, like if I put like a sandwich or something in the air fryer, I will wrap it in tin foil. Otherwise, the bread just gets, I don't know, it just comes out super hard and it's just useless at that point. That's the skillets. You're bad on flipping. Yeah, try it. Oh yeah, it has a specific toast setting. I don't know if mine has a specific toast setting. Maybe I should look at that. That might alleviate that problem.
From the earth.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Pick that damn thing up. And I can't wait till you like get to maps and stuff, or at least like cruel difficulty cast. I'm highly curious as to what your survivability is going to be, because mine is like nearly nil. But I have heard that just kind of comes with being an Amazon.
Almost a challenge.
fragmented mirror.
Break the image.
Ah, that is cool. Look at the reflection in it. That looks cool. I like that. Ooh.
This lake never quite gives you what you want,
Cool.
does it?
I like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, let's get some more of those. I remember rings being very popular in the Kalandra League. This is it's like a baby helical. Crit damage bonus is nice. I don't need the
What can I do for you?
Yep, good. You should be no problem with your tabs. Ah, man, Enfeeble sucks. Actually, I'll keep it like that because I do want more monsters, so that's good. Okay. We can... That's going to make things harder. It's already super hard for me now. I don't care about chests. No. Oh, that will help. I can just go pack size. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go pack size. Just general pack size. That should help a little bit. The bow that you found? Sure. All right, cool. So that was that. What is this? Okay. All right, I need to start making my way over here, but this sounds kind of fun. Right, or invisible enemies. Maybe it was just my old eyes having gaming. No, that particular enemy, it disappears, which is fine, but I didn't realize that its mana drain aura would disappear as well. And when that disappears, you have no idea that you are standing in a damaged zone. This is the kind of map that I have to kind of. Oh wow, they can shoot me from across. That is so wrong. What? Good God. This is the kind of map that I have to adapt to the new playstyle and not just try and run through everything. The fact that they can shoot me from all the way over there, that really sucks. Okay, using elite. Nope, 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 nope. Some of these pops, I don't know where they're coming from. And then I just get 70% of my health dealt to me. Okay, it's clear. Excellent. I thought this would change, but it has not. Alright, so they're dead for when I go back through there. God, how did some of this stuff survive? Another elite over there. They are gonna, yeah. Those guys will pursue me. So oh, he teleports? No way. Alright, well, he likes to run through stuff, so.
Soften the wounds.
No, I tried to get got a little too ambitious right there. Thought I could get, I thought I could get, what is that thing called? I thought I could get some like explosions with rate.
The hunt is on. That was almost a challenge.
I got the one elite over here. Oh wait, he's way far away.
From the earth.
Found a belt with a charm slot. I guess they drop like yeah, they're just going to drop and as you get higher and higher level, belts with more charm slots are going to drop. When the patch drops next week, it's gonna work the same way, except what's gonna happen is certain belts are going to stop dropping after a certain level. So I remember one number in particular was level 31. So basically at level 31, belts with one charm slot will no longer drop. It will not be in the drop pool anymore. And that is going to happen with maps as well. So you'll get to maps like at a really good time. So like you won't be in a T15 map and a T1 map will drop. That's gonna stop. Only T15s and up will drop if you are in a T15 map. Where is that guy? Yeah, I'm really glad that they're doing that. I think it's a really good bonus with the belts. The maps make way more sense. The belts is just like, that's just a nice bonus, you know. But it's true. It's like, you know, when you get later in the game, you know, and a belt drops with anything less than 3 slots, you don't want it, you know? Like, you have no use for it at all. I can't even stay away from a little bit of the... Good Lord. You can actually still pull the lever? It still works. Oh, okay, it doesn't. There's no lift to take you downstairs. Okay.
I speak.
Accuracy and evasion, that could come in handy. Alright, let's keep those. Alright, we are going to make a new jewelry tab. I think we're gonna put, basically it's gonna be a rune tab. Let's see what put those. I'm not getting those on drop all the time. What was that? Ooh, nice. Nice little all res amulet. Need to be 43 to wear that. All right, so now I gotta make my way over here. +2 level crossbow, nice. I think they reworked some of those a little bit because last week there were a lot of like +4 things dropping, but then it got to the point where like you'd be like this early level and you'd have like a +4 item, but it would use like 75% of your mana on one cast. So I think they reworked it a little bit so that if you do find that early on, it truly is a bonus for you. Whoa! Okay, are they firing an additional projectile? What the hell? Regular mobs, deadly as all hell. That's the other thing. There's not a whole bunch of stuff, at least I don't even think on the tree, for like life regen and stuff like that. Oh, God. Door boss is the worst. Oh yeah, and what are those? The Artificer orbs? You should be getting some good ones of those. So it's like when you find, that's what I was saying, when you find like a yellow you don't need, yeah, disenchant that. Because that will eventually start getting you the orb so you can start to put sockets in your gear. And then that's going to help you do things like keep your resistances capped. I don't know how many attribute runes you're going to find in the campaign. I don't think I've found that many. But if you need help to, meet attribute requirements, you should find some of those. But mostly through the campaign, I was using the sockets to hit resistances. Why? Close enough. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. All right.
From the earth. Need more time.
Oops, wrong button again.
Take this.
See, like that right there. Really like that. Oops. Sometimes it just doesn't hit like that. So I got to get used to like the combo basically, which is, you know, that is the game like these guys and the archers. I don't think there's any ARPG that doesn't have annoying archers. single target, like I really don't mind single target. And the bigger mobs, I have to I notice like I'm exploding a bunch of stuff, and I think I'm kind of getting it where I think the explosions are coming from Spearfield and then Rake. And if Spearfield is on top of them, like that, I don't want to jump into the rings there. If I jump in here, I should get big explosions like that. Alright, she's just about done. It's kind of something like that.
From the earth. You're as good as dead. That was almost a challenge.
Even though it's not calling for rain, it really does look like it's gonna rain. If it does, that'd be really cool, because then I can use that to use it as my watering for today when I go back outside. Whoa. Alright. And also, actually, now that I think about it, I might want to wait to the next patch to do my 3rd and 4th Ascendancy, because the level requirement is going down. Now what we don't know is will the monster level of the trials go down? That is unknown.
Nowhere safe.
Gotta get rid of these guys. Anyone with a projectile has to go. Alright. Let's oh, is he down? He's down. Okay, cool. Oh god. What do they have? I can't hover over them after I'm dead. Don't get surrounded. Just bring them back over here. There we go.
Freeze to dry. Do it instead, Barry. Proof of a prowess.
Oh, there it is. I thought I died again. What is this? That's kind of cool looking. You maim on critical, but you only get an extra 15% to crit hit chance. Hmm.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
How come I can't go here? It goes right into the map. Just have to go here. Wonder why it gave me only 3 portals. Or 4, I guess.
From the earth. That was almost a challenge. You don't stand a chance. Nowhere safe.
Oh, God. Okay, I think I know what one of my most hated affixes are on the mob, and it's those little chaos plants. I forget what they're called, but volatile plants, probably? But yeah, I hate them.
Right in the guts. Bring it on.
I gotta get these guys. Good God, they are. Oh, didn't realize the elite was there.
Proof of the prowess. From below.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Just as it is. Oh God. I gotta somehow pull those guys away. See if they'll pop up over here. Yeah, there we go. Pop up again. There we go. Yep. All right. This one's got mana. This is gonna be tough. Oh, okay. I was about to say I forgot. That was my companion's mana drain. All right. Yeah, you can come around this way. Yeah, keep walking through. Oh, he's got poison spray too. It's all right. Just keep walking through the spear field, please. And you got archers protecting you. You suck. Nope. There we go. All right, bring him over here. the temp bubbles when I do miss the explosive spear. Those came in handy with that particular affix.
I'll take that.
As long as they chase me, Spearfield is going to do the work. Alright, so we got archers, snakes, plant. Alright. I don't know what that purple stuff is. I'm guessing it's gonna be volatile plants. Oh, okay. Well, it still explodes, so. All right, takes care of that one. Oh, cool. That's right. You just keep on chasing me. How we doing on space? Oh, look at you. Okay. No wonder. All right, come over here. Ah, crap. He's got more things around him.
I'm not
What? Oh my god, the on death effects. Jeez. Okay. Okay. You guys are really getting on my damn nerves. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't need a 15 anyway. I think I'll be okay without it. Yellow bow drops, no choice, gotta use it. Yep, because it's probably gonna be better than what you have. So that's what I'm saying about like when the currency starts to drop, you know, it's pretty rare. So it's like you want to use it on stuff because it might be good, you know. But then again, you're probably gonna outlevel it pretty quickly. Okay, dual res can come in handy. Sure, sure. Like early, it didn't really bother me early. It wasn't until like Cruel, like because remember every act you get a 10% penalty on your resist. So it's like by act 4, you know, like I mean my rings and amulet, I probably had those from like probably act 2 to act 6, and it wasn't because they were so good, it just nothing else good was dropping. It would have been nice to have some extra things drop, you know, but it just wasn't happening. All right, be right back. Bathroom break. So for the runes cast, you can take them out. if they just get destroyed when you take them out. But in my experience, don't worry about it. You will get more runes. Those do tend to drop pretty well. How was that? People were not lying when they said that Amazons just do not have much defense. That was not a lie. At least these guys pursue me. That makes things a little bit easier. Gotta be patient though, because I want to I want to do that, but not always wise. There we go. Wow. Get out of there. What was that? Holy crap, they just get enraged? No, that was stupid.
That was almost a challenge.
Thought he was low enough that I could finish him with the stronger melee attack, but nope. Let them walk into that U.
You're as good as dead. Nowhere safe.
Oh, wait a minute. There is. Hey, what's that? I'll find that out when the area is a little bit safer. Oh, that's a wisp. Okay, I get it. No, it's just gonna have to die. Sorry, little wisp. So the wisp cats, they are the they're this league's mechanic basically. So just like in the well, you didn't really interact with that league mechanic when it was a thing, but the wisps are going to go around the map. Once you find them, you need to follow them, and then they are going to find a rare monster to empower, and then that monster should give you more XP and better drops. I can't say I really got better drops from them. Oh, nice. That's really good. I was not having that luck. Wait, what is over here? Okay.
Bleed out.
Now, see, there it is. Like, I'm perfectly fine with it empowering something, but you're supposed to stay on top of it and follow it. I just can't afford to do that.
Clean kill. The thrill of the odds.
How much longer do they last? The thing is dead. God, go away.
From the earth. Proof of a prowess. Take this. Soften the wound.
Let's go back and drop stuff off just in case the last couple elites drop something nice. Nope. Yeah, let's put them over here. Okay. Ah, mana drain. Whoa. Ugh, Enfeeble. Enfeeble really, really sucks. Enfeeble sucks. I might rather deal with armored monsters than Enfeeble. Alright, here's a boss, and then we got our Corrupted Nexus coming up, but I will avoid that for a while until I level. The Canal Hideout, which I have. God, a boss is in this area. So that's pretty good. Just realized I have not empowered the towers. All right. Okay, you guys, I think I'm going to call it there. I have to get into some projects this afternoon. Gonna do some painting, and I am going to I'll show you. I can't show you the shelf back there. This is going to get replaced, so I have something. So I'm going to put that together today, and then that gets moved to another room because it's actually a really solid shelf. That shelf right there, that thing is solid oak. It's a really good shelf. Stream the painting. You know what was funny? Painting was actually going to happen yesterday. I was going to do it yesterday, but decided not to because the room that I'm painting was going to be in heavy use yesterday, so I wasn't able to move everything. So I actually thought about, should I just I don't know, I guess I would have to use my phone or something. I don't have a stand for the phone or anything like that. So I had thought about it. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get on that, put this shelf together. Actually, I have another display case to put together as well. So I'll do that too. And then that room should be looking pretty good. And there are some new procrastinate And then I bought these panels that are pretty cool looking. If they come out good, I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like. But if it sucks, I won't. But hopefully they come out good. And, hopefully I can get to those two today because I do need to get back outside and handle some things. But the outside is probably gonna happen like right before the sun goes down. When we really start to get cool. And if it doesn't get cool, then I'll do it tomorrow. But I wanted to really do nothing tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for the lurks. I appreciate it all. I'll see you next time. Nothing seems to be preventing us from going next Friday, so I think that's what it's going to be. Yeah, don't breathe outside. I have stuff that I can put on, but I guess I'm just stubborn like that. But I might have to now when I'm cutting the grass. So anyway, see you guys later. Oh, also, cast, we are... Oh, hang on. I'm not going to leave just yet. Cassio, stay around. We're making your cookies. All right. Let's get back in here real quick. This is good timing. All right. Here it is. Now, does yours come out looking like this? Let's see here. Exactly. Okay. All right, here we go. I can see why you like them so much. Yeah, they came out great. Very good. Yeah, I can see why you like these so much. I've been smelling them for a while. And I was like, oh yeah, these smell pretty good. I'm gonna probably put some of these aside, and I'm gonna take like 1 or 2 to work every day next week. This is, man, thank you for that recipe. Share, long shot. Share. Well, there you go, long shot. All right, this is perfect energy to paint with. All right, guys, I will see you all later. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll have to ask her what type did she put in. I don't know which one. What did you use for a sweetener? What did you use for a sweetener? Brown sugar. Oh shit. Here comes Adria. She can smell the cookies. Yeah, brown sugar is the best. Yeah. It's like an oatmeal or something, long shot.